In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Bayonetta.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Bayonetta. Bayonetta.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential. Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
Bayonetta. Too late. Bayonetta.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Rise, my child. Rise to realize your true potential. Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
Bayonetta. Too late.
Bayonetta.
Hopefully Finn will settle down now. Let's see. Oh shit, okay. So it does pick me up from here. That's nice. That's actually really good to know. Oh, this sucks though. Fairness. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm hitting that button, but I guess not. Why? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there, but whatever. I'm doing it till I don't know what to do for that. Okay. Everybody's pissed. Same. Ugh, that was brutal. Hi, Corey. I just don't understand how to do that dodge. Because I kept doing like the left stick thing, but it wasn't working. Hi, Wolfie. I still don't have enough for that. A little bit more health. Not a lot though. I'm in the best way. I'm okay. I'm tired. I've got a headache. It's okay. Driving me a little bit insane, but you know, what's new? Oh, I just noticed that. Shit. Oh. I went to a fun little networking event last night, which was pretty good. Yeah, I did come from this way. Oh, shit, yeah. Let's go. I need one of these.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
I wish I could get more money and stop fucking dying and needing to waste all my money on healing items. How's it going, Wolfie? How's it going, Corey? Oh, so I'm gonna have to time it with that too. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't a game I should play today. I feel like my maybe just more like my reflexes and stuff are not great today. There's a really low routine. I think what to do. Gotcha. I'm trying to make the work week. Gravity, Hershey, Bayonetta, apparently, yeah. Doesn't like a good headache that game. Yeah. I was hoping so like a little Powerade and some water might help with that. It did not. I should probably take some meds. I thought I was a little dehydrated. I've been getting a lot of like muscle cramps lately. And I really don't know why. It's very annoying. My calf muscles have been seizing up like near every day. I don't know. Could be. I don't know, like, any other way of checking that, you know? Besides, like, getting a banana and eating it. Which I don't tend to eat bananas, or keep bananas too much because of how bad they go so quickly. And I love bananas, but blood tissue, yeah. Hey, Ray. then you're forced to make banana bread. Fair. I can't fault you for wanting to make banana bread. I do love me some banana bread. Spinach and avocados. Maybe potassium too. I do like spinach, and I do like avocados. Again, it's just a lot of it is trying to keep it before it all goes bad. Where am I going? Oh. Baby, what do you want? Fucking missed that thing. Dude, you've been whining to go out on the balcony all day. Go outside. Avocados, spinach, and bananas are the most temperamental foods. They really, really are. Like, I don't get how quickly they go bad, you know? Not ripe until they're all in a 3-minute window. They're good to eat. Yeah. Like, spinach, I can get a big old container of it, and then, like, the next day, it's already going brown. And getting, like, super wilted and, you know, just really gross spinach. Is it potassium makes the food temperamental? Probably. About the Umber Witches too. Oh, I didn't check to read it. Oh well. At least dying gave me more health back. I'll take that. Two of them. Okay, I fucking dodged that. Whatever. Fucking game. Those your levels are changed by one of your meds. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I never only go so far, apparently. Never crutcher, let's go. All I have to do is focus gathering relics. Yeah, nice. I need to get back into the crafting grind. What if I got angry? It did, and I don't know, like... Okay, well, it was... I don't know. We may revisit this to not today. In terms of games. Fire enemies seem annoying. They're very annoying. Because you can't attack them normally, so you gotta get into witch time. I still don't understand what to do for that mechanic, and it's pissing me off. Because I'm doing the thumbstick thing, but it's not registering it, I guess, or... I just really want to remain close. I love your nose. Ask you anything. Hi, Iggy. Obligatory butt shot. Iggy, you are no longer allowed to complain about having shit luck, by the way. You never did. I'm pretty sure you have like once or twice. Magical power. Okay. Oh, I got another one. Oh, I hate. I never said that you haven't had the first Cyber's luck. Yes. Good times, Chris. This is still one and yoink them out. Fucking Brady ass experience. Never carried the buddy across the finish line. Can I fucking quit this game? I don't want to do a whole fire section. I really, really don't.
You bring me enough of these halos, and maybe I can buy a ticket to space. Always wanted to be a bald space marine. Huh. What can I do for you anyways?
I can't even buy anything still. No one can make you do it. You're not wrong. And I am enjoying the game, but the fire enemies are not fun for me. I do not enjoy their gimmick. Oops, I did the thing again. My bad. There's an ancient portal-like object here. There may be even more evidence that the town this ancient civilization created in the catacombs below. Falling rocks took out that stone bridge. There's nothing but a sea of lava below. Oops. Nope. So we're that I'm look on this my Wednesday. We are. Oh. Light is floating out of the gate. There seems to be a completely different environment on the other side. Paradiso, Garden of Light. I don't know what the fuck this is, but... Some of the turned dark glass is able to turn back the sands of time. What once was broken is now whole again. I wonder if that power stays true in other dimensions as well. Oh, I see, I see. I'll take gold. Guess it's a good thing I don't want any more items. And I can't get back that way. Oh. Oh. Okay, whatever. Okay. Fuck this game. Fuck this game again. Face for servitude. Something like that, yeah. Oh yeah, more items. I feel like Bayonetta is the complete opposite of Bayonetta. Hey, Antonio. I like the hella convenient. Oh no. Oh god. I like the super convenient moon from behind clouds. That guy have. She's really not though. Like, all things considered, just because of how she's standing, you know, is the purpose of accentuating. But like, she's really not that thick. All things considered. The old Colosseum. In Vigrid's long protracted history, there was once an enormous Colosseum built facing the sea. It remains today largely intact. According to record, the Colosseum was used not for martial contests or other games, but as an altar for the worship of one of the era's gods, a being known as Fortitudo. Even today, as the urban functions of the city move to Isla de Sol, the Colosseum holds a special place in the religious beliefs of those who worship the Laguna. Even though the winds of time have long since destroyed the road leading to the structure, forcing a treacherous passage through the cliffs. The stream of those making a pilgrimage to the Colosseum is endless. Just like you for real. Especially gets 2 C's, thick with 2 C's. I mean, isn't the standard thick with... Well, no, with, usually it's... No, yeah, it's with 2 C's. I feel like I usually type with 2 C's. Umbra Witches, controllers of the dark power, the ways of their discipline were actually quite varied. Breathing, movement, medicine, and tactics were joined in the Middle Ages by training in the operation of heavy weapons, culminating in a curriculum whose total breadth and intensity are hard to ascertain. This training forged both the body and the soul, honing each witch into a vessel capable of withstanding the rigors of the magical arts and allowing one to begin to interact with other dwellers of the magical realm. This interaction with the world of spirits lies at the very core of magic. To put these dwellers of the magical realm into layman's terms, they most closely fit the common conception of demons, developing demon-like powers. It seems like this was one of the reasons these women were burdened with the sad face, always living in history's shadows. I've been able to gain no further solid information regarding the magical arts, as the witch clan has long since been annihilated, and their memory forgotten. The residents of this town detest them with all their hearts. To allude to their existence is quite the taboo, yet the key to unlocking the witch's mysteries still remains. And Vigrid, the man held up by many to be a paragon of the faith, continues to seek out any remaining witches. Are the witches, once thought to be wiped from the earth, still among us? If they are, how have they survived this long? What do they know now? Or what do they now know? And where on earth could they be hiding? Finally, I have obtained scraps of a document that appears to lay out another elementary principle of the magical arts. I am unable to decipher the writing on the document, which seems to describe a martial arts technique known as dodge offset. I pray it will be of use to someone, so I've included it within these notes. On the topic of magic. The umbral arts of the Umbra, or the magical arts of the Umbra, their true significance is best understood in the context of how the Umbra were able to use this magic, via direct contact with demons in Inferno. It is thought that these witches underwent strict training in order to master the various techniques. However, the truth is colored by the fact that the witches left people awestruck and were greatly revered. The true root of their power was none other than their ability to take unbelievably strong demon energy and bend it to their will using it freely. The witches' direct contact saw them reaching into the heart of Inferno's darkness and summoning the beasts that dwell there, drawing out their incredible magic and destructive powers. The witches under contract with these demons were able to exercise powers far beyond any that could be obtained by mere mortals, to the extent that some may even term these powers as aggressive or brutal. It was thanks to these powers that the witches boasted such awesome force in battle. From the Vigridian religious perspective, those living in the human world find interactions with other realms to be incredibly difficult. Residents of Inferno also find it impossible to manifest themselves in the human world. This is why witches require some sort of catalyst to summon demons into the human world, channeling the spirit via this medium. The catalyst most often used by witches was their hair. It is well accepted that hair had many uses in the magical arts, and the witches called this use of their own hair the Wicked Weave. Oh, that makes sense. I know I got an achievement titled, I think, something with Wicked Weave, but it makes sense now that the weave part is more of a reference to hair than anything else. It was said to have been used not just to summon demons, but also to summon magical items, as well as forming the witches' uniforms. I would also like to touch briefly on the despair these women must have felt. To gain the incredible power afforded to them, they were forced to trade their souls to the demons of Inferno. Within the trinity of realities, it is believed that the deceased find their souls sent to heaven in an endless cycle of birth, death, and rebirth. However, witches were met with only a single possible fate, death, followed by endless torment in Inferno. Once one had set foot upon the path of the magical arts, there lay nothing... It's the wrong wording of there, I think. But the harsh reality that there is no turning back. Despite this fact, it was a path desired by a never-ending stream of believers. How these women captured so many hearts, minds, and imaginations remain unknown. Okay, I think I read all the ones that I got that I skipped. I think it was just the two of them. I don't know what the moon lollipops do. Giant candy lollipop keep producing. Oh, a magical barrier one. Oh, I should be using these. I should make more of these. A Mortal Kombat trailer. Ooh. decorations. Oh, okay. It's not change. Fairness, which isn't fair, but whatever. John. Finn, no. Please stop. Special techniques. I'm bringing him in. Do you play a lot of fighting games, Wolfie? Besides fighting people in chat? First movie, the new movies, or people, this one looks great. You played way more before, these days not so much. Gotcha. I'll be honest, no idea they were coming out with another Mortal Kombat movie. Had no clue. I would ask who it features, but you would tell me, and I would still have no idea. But, if you're excited, I'll be excited for you as well, because it's always nice. It has Keith Urban in it. Who is he in it? Is he just like some dude, or is he like one of the Mortal Kombat characters? Johnny Cage, okay. Gotcha. He's your second man crush? Who's your first? You will be judged on your first man crush, but Carl Urban as a second man crush is a pretty good one. Hugh Jackman, okay, you know what? Fair. I respect it. That is also a good one. Yeah. Who would be third on your list? Give me your top three. Well, obviously you gave me your top two, but who would be number three? The first time you saw him as Wolverine, honestly fair. I get it. I think that would probably be the first time I ever really saw him in anything. I'm trying to think of like what else he would have been in that I would have seen, you know, way back when. But probably would have been that, and then later on would have been Van Helsing. I can't remember what other movies he in outside of Van Helsing Prestige. Oh yeah, he was in Real Steel. My dad really, really likes Real Steel. And there was a joke we had, excuse me, for a while, where my dad would only watch 3 movies, and it was Real Steel, Fifth Element. I forgot what the third one was, but I think it might have been like Chronicles of Riddick. But that's only because like every time he would go to watch movies on TV, they just so happen to be playing. And he enjoys all of them, so but yeah, there was a joke that those were like Real Steel was one of the only movies he watched for a while. But no, he really enjoyed it. I haven't seen Real Steel. I also haven't seen Here's the name is movie too. So Smoothie. I I haven't seen any Blade Runner. I have never seen a single Blade Runner piece of media. But Smoothie, I love like most of the songs in Les Mis. I in high school when Les Mis had kind of started to pick up traction again. I had some friends who were like I don't want to say unhealthily obsessed with Les Mis, but I mean they made it their entire fucking personality. To the point where even now, and like I haven't talked to these people probably since high school, and I graduated in 2014. I still refuse to watch Les Mis because of these 2 people I knew from high school who legitimately made it their personality. Sometimes I don't see any version of Les Mis. Fair. My mom and I actually got tickets to go and see it at the theater back home. I was still in high school at the time. And, you know, I was pretty excited for it. But unfortunately, it was on a school night. And during my high school career, I was a very much overachiever. I was in multiple clubs. I was in every honors and AP class that I could take. So I maybe that's why I'm the way I am now. I burnt out and peaked in high school. But so we actually left at intermission during Les Mis because I legitimately fell asleep during it. Because it was like a Wednesday night or something. What do you call it, a career? What do you mean? The movie? What do you mean, Coda? But also, Ryan Gosling is also a pretty solid choice, Wolfie. I would say for a third one. I feel like, what are your thoughts on Keanu Reeves? Because I feel like Keanu Reeves is also a really great man crush. Yeah, he was also in The Greatest Showman. And then... This is You Were an Overachiever. I was an overachiever. And because I'm up there before beer, not so much. Yeah, after beer, definitely. Yeah, I was an overachiever. Maybe theaters on Christmas night. Once was it? No. You'd love to be able to unwatch Les Mis. Why, Corey? Why would you want to unwatch Les Mis? Why did they stage the songs? That way you hated it? Stage the songs in what way? Okay, you know what? Fair. I'll give that to you. I have no like hate or disdain to Russell Crowe, but I get it. uh Again, I've never seen Les Mis, so I'm not entirely sure like how things were staged per se. But I've seen clips of like the songs and things. I'm trying to understand though. When are they gonna cast Russell Crowe and Michelle Yeoh as the two leads in a musical? Oh my god. The end times are upon us. That's funny. It didn't bother saying Wicked for good. So over Thanksgiving, I think it was, my mom and I tried watching the first Wicked movie, and we just could not get into it. But for me, it was like, I know like the whole point of the movie. He's a musical live, you know. Yeah, same. My mom and I have seen Wicked live. But I know the whole point of the movie is to like fight injustice and prejudice and treating people as others because of things they can't control and things like that. Uh I just was getting so angry at how they were treating Elphaba that I couldn't watch it. My social injustice meter was off the fucking charts. I could not watch it. The first one mostly, you hated the staging for Dancing Through Life. Has been successfully, I guess so, right? I guess so. And like I feel bad because I feel like I should be able to sit there and watch it and like understand it, or not understand it, but you know, like take it in. And but it's like I see this every day. I know that people are treated like shit constantly because of things they can't control, and I don't know. It just pissed me off. I haven't seen Dancing Through Life in like its entirety, but I know I saw like bits and pieces of it, and I can agree with you on that, Coda. It was something. And I don't know if it was just a case of like them adding in like an original song to a beloved musical, which already has some fantastic music. Because as far as I'm aware, like Dancing Through Life was an original, right? But yeah, it was an interesting thing that they added. No, it wasn't. I thought it was. Original is in from the musical? So you meant new. Like, it's not from the original musical, right? Is more of what I mean. It is? I just must not remember it then. I thought it was fully original. That's on me. It's Fiero's whole song. I'll be honest. I don't fucking remember Fiero all that much, except being pissed at him. Junior original songs, the movies for their wicked for good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fucking remember then. Huh. RE9 reviews are mostly 9 or 10. When's it coming out? Don't say the Netflix Warner Brothers deal in doubt. That's like the one thing that we're wanting to happen. Okay, it comes out Friday. Gotcha. Comes in, it's like a ballroom scene. He's like, relax, guys, chill. We don't want Paramount buying Warner Brothers. This week we can remember if it's tomorrow, Friday, or Saturday. Gotcha. But at least it's this week then. I wasn't too sure like how soon it was. Soon. Disney actually pulled out of the bid for Warner Brothers. They're focusing on other avenues. The movie is like 8 to 10 minutes to stage, if I'm right. The movie version extended over like half an hour. Oh god. Steam says for RE9, 1 day and 9 hours. So, what, today's Wednesday, but yeah, so I guess Friday midnight, or well, Thursday midnight. The problem with a lot of staging was to decide to go for realism, even though it's a musical, it just didn't work. Adrian was awful, she was literally dying a hole on a wall and couldn't even sing because she was crying. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that the new live vocals. Yeah, they did, which I thought was kind of impressive, to be honest. Because yeah, I guess in a way, why you in this songs? I mean, from what I understand, and like from having heard the songs, the live vocals are pretty good. Aren't you showing them at their best? I feel like that's a bit ingenuine, I guess, to the act of musical theater, because, you know, most musical theater, you have the actors performing live and singing live. So to get that, double live action thing. And I know, like, if I'm watching, you know, a musical, I'd prefer for a character to, you know, fuck up singing live rather than having a pre-recording. But it is interesting though to see the difference though when everything else is like recorded. So I guess in a way it's like, okay. It's a movie though. It's a movie, but it's still a musical. It's still a musical at heart. The city is wrapped in flames. It doesn't seem like the fire will dissipate. Musical is a fantasy. People don't burst into song IRL. Could be argued against when you know people who are musical theater kids. Burst into song IRL all the time. Yeah. The three people don't do the whole song start to finish in most cases, unless they're on very tolerant friends. I feel like, though, saying that a musical is fantasy, though, or is a fantasy, kind of the other argument for that would be that movies are not a fantasy. And kind of like kind of gets into the genre wars in a way. Because, like, let's look at the golden time of Disney animated movies. You know, all of those are musicals at heart. You know, they're still musicals. You know, people are, as you're saying, Coda, are bursting out into song in the middle of doing stuff and doing things. But it's still a musical. It's still a fantasy, and I mean, I would argue, unless it's a documentary, all movies are a fantasy. They're all based in fictitious worlds and situations, not necessarily based upon true life. Chapter 3, The Burning Ground. Oh god.
Oh, what a day!
Oof. I didn't get any bonus.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
Oh. I always forget which button it is. Oh yeah.
Round over.
Topic of Mortal Kombat. I never really played the series at all, but you've enjoyed it franchise. The first movie that came in the 90s was Special Place for You, so you're excited to see a new movie? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Depending, it's came out either way. Case, if the movie had pre-recorded tune music, would have gotten flamed as well, so we just take it for what it is and what they felt the media called for. Yeah, I agree with that, Corey. It's definitely a case of, like, they for sure would not have been able to win either way. This is one vitality. Um, the previous movie had some flaws, but from what this trailer is, can show more of Johnny Cage main character vibes. You're excited? Yeah. I still don't have a lot of money.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
But also, just going back to the Les Mis thing, I think a good chunk of the people that were in it are actual musical theater people. So they should be used to singing and performing on a live stage and should, in theory, always be at their best with with performing live and singing and stuff. Friendly Clo Carla was such a badass. This movie can't be bad. Oh my god. Same way with Urban Man Crush. Amazing. I think Carla was on a cage just yet, but curious to see. The lectures were singers. Some of those movie musical help them record the songs in the studio. Well, I know. I'm not saying all the actors were. I'm saying most were, though. Like, Aaron Tveit is a Broadway actor. I think was the woman who played Eponine also? No. Let me see. Art is Judge Dredd. You're someone they didn't do any continuation for the movie? Yeah, that's fair. Adaptations. It would mean all the other movie musicals were a loss. I don't think it's necessarily that it was a loss, but for I think what they were going for, and at the time that it came out, it was I don't think most audiences know the difference. It's more for people who like the music. Let me think. Let me try and formulate thoughts. Because I've been an avid musical movie watcher since very young, which probably stemmed from like Disney movies. Girl played Eponine in the movie as a big musical actor. She's one of the Eponines in England. Yeah. So her, Aaron, Hugh Jackman, what's his face? I think they've all have experience with not only just stage plays, but I think also musical stage plays, or musicals. Eddie Redmayne. Because on Prime Video, she retro for the new one comes out. Yeah, do that. Let me fact check some stuff before I say shit. Enjoy arguing, just person with opinions. You don't enjoy arguing. Oh, you need to buy new ear things for your phone. Right one is dead and left one is dying. I was reading that Earth things, and I'm like, I know you're most likely referring to like earbuds or headphones, but for some reason it wasn't breaking up. You remember the word earbuds? No. It was just funny because my brain was like I knew exactly what you were referring to, Wolfie, but because of how I was reading that word, since I was reading it as Earth first, it took me a second to parse how you were referring to it. But no, I know exactly what you meant. But no, I mean, so again, I can't really say too much since I haven't actually seen Les Mis, but, you know, I've seen the Beauty and the Beast musical. I was obsessed with Hello Dolly. I was obsessed with Hairspray. I've seen some of Cabaret. What other movie musicals? Like, any of the countless Disney animated ones. And sure, there is something to be said about having stuff be pre-recorded, because then you can fine-tune it, you can tune it so that people sound better. But you're only commenting on oh well, I know Coda, I know. Moulin Rouge. I've never seen Moulin Rouge. But I'm just saying in comparison between let's say the version of Les Mis versus Beauty and the Beast or Hairspray. You know, there is something to be said about having stuff be pre-recorded, but then there's also something that's kind of nice as somebody who does enjoy and like going to see musicals and having that stage experience. Movie night. There's so many movies I need to watch. I've seen both the live action and the movie of Jersey Boys. But yeah, there is something nice and kind of interesting to see a filmmaker make the choice of people singing live on set while recording, because you kind of do have to be on your top show. See if there's a Moulin Rouge. But yeah, about having that performance and stuff too. And that's also not to say that they didn't go back and post and just edit it anyway and use pre-recorded bits as well. They're good enough singers. They have a live audience. I think, though, almost everybody from the cast, though, has an experience of performing in front of a live audience. Because I know a lot of the actors and actresses from that show got their careers and their starts on stage and in stage plays. And I don't know, in a way, it's kind of what's the difference between performing in front of a live audience versus being on a set and performing in front of a semi-live audience that's made up of costume and directors, producers, cameramen, you know, everybody that's behind the scenes. You know, they're not performing in a vacuum like they would be in a recording studio. Coliseum.
You again? And here I thought I'd seen the last of you.
So there's no Lego Moulin Rouge. It's time to get to work, Corey. Fortitudo. Okay.
I'm sure you'll be more than hospitable to me this time around.
Make the point that there was only this movie. Yeah. I mean, understandable.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mention one of the reasons I hunt your kind. You're much too ugly not to put out of your misery. Flock off, Featherface.
Oh wait, can I get down there? Oh, now I can. Oh, come here over there. Oh no. Oh, I hit the dodge button for that. This is not expensive of a hobby. We could have 14 this Legend Vomit. Honestly fair. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. shit, I can do that back? That's pretty cool. Play live at a time to singers because music and the live is not always better. The tone writers and composers. Ew. Oh, that makes sense. I hit the dodge button. I guess that kind of falls into the same argument that I have about why Disney movies now, movie musicals now are not very good because they don't have actual musical writers participating in creating the music. Not a lollipop. knowing what made something good in the first place, trying to do the remake. I will 100% agree with you on that, Coda. A burb, it is a burb. Oh my god. Jesus.
You know, you're not nearly so ugly when you're screaming. Foretold? Explain yourself.
My dear sweet child, fear not, for I am watching over you. Continue along the path.
Hey, I got an achievement.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel Attack!
Is that an oopsie? Which bit, Ray?
Fire! Round over.
I think I'm getting a little bit better at that game. Kill that particular angel? So that angel was there when other of our witches' friends, sisters were killed. So I don't know if it's necessarily like an oopsie, as it was kind of like revenge slash any angel needs to die by Bayonetta's say. I don't know if it's kind of like a, hey, we maybe shouldn't have killed it, but I don't really know. What sounds like called stuff? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know. I mean, it could be a sacrifice in the sense of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how to word it. Sacrifice in the sense of like,
Devil. Relax. I'm just fucking with you.
dying for angel kind against her to test her strength or something, because I'm sure there's another angel entity that's watching all of this. actually get one. Incredible quickness and over devastating thrusting attack can also be performed in mid-air. Okay.
You want to touch? You want to? I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead angels.
Hmm. Oh, Arby.
I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead. I've got a fever, and the only cure is more dead.
So, I may have been holding the wrong button or holding down the wrong button this entire fucking time for, targeting?
I've got a fever, and the only
So,
cure
that's
is
cool.
more dead angels. Where the hell am I? I'd better have got frequent flyer miles for that flight.
I miss having all that extra health. As over a series of history, the Lumen Sages and Umber Witches were both incredibly powerful, each fearing each other and strictly prohibiting interrelations as a way to maintain the balance of power. Upon the annual occasion of a total solar eclipse, only the selected elders of each clan were allowed to meet with the other group to conduct negotiations. I suppose that each clan, drawing their power from the sun and the moon respectively, must have held the eclipse as the most special of celestial phenomena. Two clans, inexorably linked but opposed, like positive and negative, solidify this relationship in their interconnected mountain hideaways, the Witch's Sanctuary of Crescent Valley and the Sage's Sacred Sunrise Valley. Located in an inaccessible and treacherous region, these areas were lined with countless rows of stone monuments dedicated to each clan's dead, and large statues depicting a witch and sage stood at the center of the shared area, demarcating the border between each clan's territory. Each statue has its back turned to the other, and their visages visages? Visage? As though rejecting any human intrusion, stir intense feelings of discomfort within one's soul. Atop these statues, the clans met for their yearly consort, giving this place a mysterious but interesting ambiance. These valleys were not just filled with memorial tombs, they were also home to training facilities in the light and dark arts, held as sacred ground by both clans. Today, the statue of the Umber Witch is a truly gruesome sight, as a giant spear has pierced the woman's chest. If it was shoved, though the statue during Witch's age of persecution, shoved through the statue during Witch's age of persecution, it would have required unspeakable power from the Lumen Sage who carried out the act. Hi, Darksea. How's the bayonetting? It's gotten a little bit better, I think. Hi, Sander. Sorry, I'm checking notifications real quick. My mom had some normal scheduled testing done today, and she was just telling me that she finished up with them. So wanted to check on her for that. My mom was finally able to schedule a bone density scan, which I think she's been trying to get scheduled for like a year now. But it was a lot of like, he said, she said, and the, oh, well, you know, you'll have to call, but the hospital will call, but you'll have to call, but the hospital will call. But she was finally able to get it done. Malphas. An enigmatic raven blackbird shrouded in the mysteries of the sky. Ever curious, Malphas has filled itself with all the world's knowledge and mysteries. However, the same curiosity has led to a rather brutal demeanor, causing the bird to tear those it encounters to shreds with its sharp beak and razor-like talons. Also, Corey, I don't know if you're still here, but I just was thinking about the video I sent you last night. I'm glad that it was that one where she's like slamming this sourdough on the cutting board. But most of the other ones that I've seen from her are a little bit more normal. So I'm glad that you got the unhinged one. To shreds, you say? They're little shreds. They're a little shredded. Fortitudo. Amongst the spiritually powerful of the Middle Ages, it was thought Paradiso held for all a divine. Louise is on the ceiling of a rescuer. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny. It's so good. But no, she does all kinds of different sourdough type of things. Also, because of that one video I liked, and then sent to you, I have now been receiving 80 more, sourdough videos, and one of them was talking about how you shouldn't be doing a 1-to-1-to-1 ratio of stuff. Or else it gets really gassy and acidic or something, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. All I know is that I fully agree that this person's sourdough starter looks like soap bubbles. But that's because apparently it was just really gassy. saw Paradiso held for all a divine will, and as a result, they developed heavenly logic. The concept of the cardinal virtues was born of this logic and classifies Paradiso's divine will into 4 broad groups. These cardinal virtues occasionally become physical manifestations of the great intentions of Paradiso and are known as the Laguna, inspiring awe in the masses. Personifying courage and fortitude, Fortitudo has been depicted as a terrifying being sporting an enormous face and 2 dragons' heads. He is said to be capable of summoning magma flows at will. Okay. That gives a little bit more insight onto what that one was. I did it. There's some science magic shit there because there's still exactly 1-to-1-to-1 in another video. Yours would not work. Yeah. So this one was like, don't do a 1-to-1-to-1, but it's only for refeeding a sourdough starter. And then other people were like, well, I've been doing a 1-to-1-to-1 and it's been perfectly fine. And I'm just like, what is this sorcery that's happening? I love when people give such conflicting opinions on shit. And, you know, everybody, well, not conflicting opinions, I shouldn't say that, but more so like, it's like, oh, well, it worked for me, so obviously you must be doing something wrong. Depending on where you live too, like what works for you in Florida won't work for the person living in Maine. Yeah. I mean, that's even like, so with like clay related things too. So like, know what I got hit by? When did I even get hit? Okay, whatever. So like, you know, I'll watch people do various pottery stuff and like they can leave their pottery out for like a week and it'll be fine because of, yeah, with the humidity. The humidity is just so different. And like even here, having stuff, pop up area here, but something on the other side is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. But like here in the winter, you know, our clay dries out so much quicker because less humidity. But in the summer, I have to like leave my clay slightly open, like my wet pieces slightly open and not fully covered, because it takes like 3 weeks for them to dry. So yeah, I get that about like what works in one state might not work for another. Because of just humidity, water. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm hitting the dodge button, but I guess not quickly enough. Gonna move to Maine? I would love to go and visit Maine, at least at one point. Like Vermont. fucking year is it? What are they is a biggie? Like some places can stop 100%. You can't. You have to like it's your super hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like if you need to use distilled or not. If the man's playing, let's say the world of leaves. Alright, you get to go to a pumpkin patch. Yeah. Let's go, Corey. Let's make it work and go. I would love to. We do get some fresh cider too. Yeah. Good morning, Max.
I've got a... I've had enough! I've had enough! I've had enough!
Oh no! That's upsetting. Alright, but the one's called Sugar Shack. Get a fresh with a serving payment. Ooh! That sounds lovely. I should just chug the maple syrup. I mean, you could. I don't know who would stop you. But, so you want to go to Shaky Knees?
Huh. My lipstick.
I don't know what that is.
Nothing. Damn.
Oh my god.
I've often seen a girl without lipstick, but lipstick without a girl? Most curious, isn't it, Cheshire? What's also most
We don't shame
curious
people,
is how
Bayonetta.
a child like you has kept afloat in this town.
The name is Luca! And don't you think it's a little strange to be worried about my well-being? Sure, the Festival of Resurrection is peaked security. The thing only happens once every 500 years, can you blame them? Besides, when you look as good as I do, security isn't a problem. But a killer like you, on the other hand, I'm sure you've found a way.
That little girl. I've seen her somewhere.
My dear, sweet child. She is the key to your future.
That is gonna weird you out. It's to save on budget.
Hey, don't go freaking out on me.
So they don't have to animate them.
Here for something. But what you don't know is the closer you get, the harder it's gonna be for you to get away from me and what you've done. You'll have to fess up to it all. I can't wait for you to get your hands on whatever it is you're after.
Let me guess. You want a cut? Well, if you're still alive by then, perhaps you can appeal to my generosity.
Still alive? You may be standing right in front of me, but you're definitely not living in reality. Which is a shame. Because the truth is always going to be the truth. All I see when I look at you, the real you, is the truth.
After games, then don't put your pre-animation even the rich.
Killed my father.
Oh, the
I
whales.
don't care who believes me.
Yeah.
They can't project the truth.
Are you a bit already covered up? Yeah.
From your black stain on my life. The truth will allow me to expose you to the world. Then I'll have won. And I'll do it without stooping to your level. Because I'm not a heartless witch like you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you gonna do? Kill me in plain
There's no guns for shoes.
Go ahead. It would only prove everything
Because
I've
she's
said about
cool.
you. Well, that and sadden the hearts of a number of young ladies. Claire and Trish and Sylvia and Amy. Oh, you don't want to piss her off, let me tell you. Hell hath no fury.
Oh my god. A lady is always prepared.
What the?
Can a girl just have hobbies? Oh no, none of these. You are fearless. What? Oh, it's because I've got the stupid trumpet. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. Can a girl ever catch a break? Never. I don't have any more health. Oh, thank God, some help. Excuse me? They're really bad breath, apparently. They want all my fucking health. Oopsie. Heavenly Manipulators. Number Witch's Sacred Crescent Valley is said to contain enormous relics, harkening back to the valley's place as a training ground in the witches' supernatural magic arts. The long bridge that snakes between the cavernous ravines of the valley, stone circles hinting at celestial principles, training chambers where death was wagered, in hopes of polishing one's skills in life, all of these are depicted in the tattered records I have obtained. I know not if they ever truly existed. However, the magnificent appearance of the witch statue in the distance seems to indicate that the legends passed down through history are in fact real. Amongst these numerous artifacts, the most mysterious are those known as Heavenly Manipulators. I have already described how the Umbra Witches drew their power from the darkness and the Lumen Sages from the light. However, I have not mentioned how these powers were at their greatest, during full moon, or at the peak of the sun's ascent. The two groups created the Heavenly Manipulators to affect the movement of the moon and the sun, and these devices played a role in the clan's most important of ceremonial rites. If stories are to be believed, the clans could affect even the ways of the cosmos at will. The powers of the witch and sage were not common knowledge, although, as overseers of history, one could imagine that they must have had appropriately powerful abilities, making their ultimate destruction an even more iconic or ironic end. Some of the witches use this to study the stars, even though it is resting in places it was well constructed. Got me another one of those. She leans back every time she stops, yeah. Gotta accentuate things, I guess. I stop watching figure skating clips. I tried sending one to Bretty earlier. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, not these dudes. Hi, Zeris. Oh, I was too far away from both of them. Where's the one free skate everyone was talking about? That's her. I was watching some before stream, and then I ended up watching a Final Fantasy XIV quiz show that was put on by Jokat. And oh my god, was it so fucking funny. It was so good. my joystick fell. I don't know where it was. I don't know where it went. You're lucky supposed to figure skate and men's diving. You'll not be taking this time. Excuse me? It is, or show you men's diving. I mean, men's diving's great. It's on DK48. Okay. Can lady use a chainsaw? Wait, I ain't stopping her. Hey, I gained more health. That'd have been nice earlier. There's anything down here? Oh, I can't even get down there. Yeah, I was trying to share some figure skating with Brady earlier. However, apparently it's not available in this country. Which sucks. Yeah, I really don't want to hear about something like nudity, but it's hard to escape. I saw some of his yarn at Michael's, and it's not great.
But to me, these are the real works of art.
Jim geo-blocking? Yeah. I don't know if he was able to, like, look it up afterwards, but I hope he was. Are you online because that's how much you avoided him? That's fair. Oh yeah, I better not have a fucking charge for that. I fucking paid it off already. Yeah, I mean, so when I went to Michael's to go and grab some stuff, I saw about the, so about his yarn line, and I was feeling it, and I wasn't impressed by it. Is not that person you want to look to as 5 hours of flu so? There's so many more where he's been doing it for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, that's kind of what went through my mind. Like, it's nice that he's doing it, and there it is. I was searching for my joystick cover. Also, dear lord, does the underside of my desk smell like corn chips. You are so stinky. Yeah, you. You smell so much like dog. But no, there's a lot of great, it's that frustration that I find for a lot of things where, of course, like, the celebrities and people like that are always going to get more. Sorry, I'm trying to put my joystick cover back on. Are always going to get more limelight than like the regular people, but there are definitely other people who are just as deserving. Like, I kind of equate it to the fad, maybe not fad, but like you have like these certain dog animal rescues who will get thousands of dollars of donations to their rescue because they do funny shit on social media. And they get those, you have to move your fans. You can have Tucker's fumes away from you. Poor Tucker. He's just living his best old man life. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now my blanket's not under my thing. But yeah, like, so there's a couple, like, animal rescues that are super, super popular on social media. And so they're always getting, donations and stuff. But I'm always like, what about y'all's, like, local rescues? Are y'all not looking into donating to them, or instead you're gonna donate to the haha funny people online? You know, it's kind of a similar thing. Like, there's a bunch of, fiber arts people that I follow, but because they're not a famous, diver, you know, they're not gonna get nearly as much attention. I managed to get my cover though, and it's now on. I got another book. Beginning in the 15th century, the whole of Europe has been swept by a madness, a tragic event unprecedented in the whole of human history, the witch hunts. As a result, the dark clan of Umber witches were wiped from the pages of history forever. Working at the behest of the powers that be and making use of their ancient magical arts, the witches watched over the passage of time within the human world. Or at least they did, until suddenly being swept up in waves of persecution and finally crumbling away under the pressure of the people's harsh recriminations? I don't actually know what that word means. Time for a quick Google. Well, not quick Google. I'm going to my dictionary app. Recrimination. The act of recriminating or countercharging. A countercharge. Recriminating. To bring a countercharge against an accuser. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they're on top of the social media influencer parasocial bundle. Yep. It's why, like, so I don't know how many people know or were aware of, like the Animal Planet show Pitbulls and Parolees and the Villalobos Pitbull Rescue. They moved from California to New Orleans. And, you know, we're always banking on their social media presence and the TV show and stuff to support them. Which is fair and fine. And, like, I love animals and I would love to help animals. But also, there's a lot smaller animal rescues who are still working, you know, just as hard and trying to make a difference that also are deserving of donations, whether it's monetary or, like, physical donations as well. But just because you have a social media presence or, like, a TV presence. But also, apparently, everybody told Villalobos Rescue to not move to New Orleans. Okay. The woman's sorrowful bloodstained tears crystallized into bright red gemstones, and according to Vigridian legend, are said to be scattered everywhere. These stones, filled with their feelings of regret, are known as Umbran Tears of Blood. To this day, the people of Vigrid believe that should 100 of these stones be brought together as one, enormous calamity shall befall land. Yet no one has actually seen one of these gemstones, the ultimate of witchly souvenirs. They must be found for you by a crow, a beast whose heart lies in resonance with the departed witches. These crows act as the witches' loyal servants, protecting their tears from falling into human hands. Gotcha. Fuck these two in particular. This must have been used during the training of witches. Stepping on it gives hints of some sort of faint movement. Nailed it. No personal test to research location options to support, but algorithm make it so easy to catch the unaware. Which of course helps you the algorithm more. Yeah, definitely. Jormungandr's staff. Yeah, it kind of feels like the new form of like telemarketers targeting older people. Door. Oh, I thought I got the torture attack. I was wondering what's happening. Yeah, like I know too, my mom always complains about how much we hate the videos and posts that are like nobody likes me, please share, help us get 1,000 likes to prove that people like us. And I'm always like, oh fuck that. Stop preying on people's need for generosity and helping people by doing shitty stuff like that. Oh, I didn't even see that. Excuse me? What happened there? Okay. So much of that is, let's face, a bunch of average people dream of a big paycheck and over such a medium. Yeah, definitely. The next time I'm in dance routine gets popular, they can join the other million people that do. Yeah, in my question, this John Ghost will show up in a really shit out of you at 3 a.m. I didn't know Finn's other name was John Ghost. Oh, there you are. have no more health things.
The shadow remains cast.
I like that the torture attack is different per, like, enemy. That's really cool. Excuse me.
The shadow remains cast.
There we go. Maybe I should stop wasting my money on the revive stuff. Anything down this way? Oh, it's on the Alpine places, okay. Oops. Oops. Can't fucking see anything. Okay. I hate these things so much. I hate them so much. So, how do I get down onto there? Okay, I guess it's not that fucking way. Okay.
The shadow remains cast.
Hey, I got the full thing. I was gonna say, I didn't think I saw like a prompt. It's Leviathan.
I've had enough.
Oh my god.
I've had enough.
There's nothing that really like ups your defense in this game, is there? You're screaming. That's pretty good.
I've had enough.
You know what? Fair. I respect it. I can't tell if I'm just not good at these types of games
Working me
to where I have
but no
like
need to
no
pity me.
money
I was
constantly,
bored anyways. Let me go whip
that I
some
can't
things
buy
into shape
anything,
for
or
ya.
if this is a game where like, I don't know, you gotta go back and redo things constantly just to earn more money or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
Ooh. I literally cannot buy anything like half the time. So I can't tell if it's a me problem or not. Well, I'm sure it is a me problem, but more so like a... Nice. Another brick witch heart. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Oh my god. I think I'm just bad at the game, I'll be honest. Okay, well. Once it's been exposed to the elements, we can hit considerably. Just a little bit of effort should knock it right off. I too have been weakened by the elements. Excuse me?
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see fit. Your assistance is not required. I suppose coming here has given you a second wind. Feeling better, Bayonetta?
Who are you? And don't you dare say my long-lost sister.
Sister, you've quite the active imagination. You and I once fought for the jewel upon the crown of the Umbra throne. And now that you've returned, my sleeping beauty, it is time to finish that fight.
Oh.
No time for daydreaming. Again. But perhaps this can be to my advantage. I've had enough.
Oh my god. I don't know if I can switch the difficulty, but I might have to, just so I can get through the game. Jesus. get to go through all this all over again. Can't even skip through it.
The only ones meddling are your hapless minions. This will be taken care of in the manner I see.
Oh, I can skip it. Nice. I mean, I don't want to. I know my problem in games like this is I button mash too much, but I guess it's also one of those things where, like, I don't actually know what the combos are. So, like, I can't actually go about doing any of the combos properly.
What's the matter, sweetie? Afraid of something, are you?
Afraid? Me?
This is a waste of my time. You're still not ready.
Excuse me? The combos if we want to look, I don't know where they are. Yeah. I know they pop up briefly, I think, on the loading screens.
Oh my, that was bloody amazing.
That is an Animorph confirmed. That was a rough chapter.
Oh, what a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've
I
been
need as
waiting
much
for.
money as I can get because I can't buy anything.
Ready, fire! Round over.
Oh wow, I can actually get something. So I'll probably get this again. So having that extra health helped a lot. Let's see. Options. Controller? Controls? Yeah, like they're on that load screen, but I'm never in the load screen long enough for me to actually able to look at what's there. Sorry, find all the books, maybe? Okay. That alert didn't go off, but I don't know if that was... Did it go off for everybody, or did it just not go off for me? They did it to change some things around. Scam didn't go off. Why? Here's our save. No, but it's weird that it didn't go off. It's not hurting your head. Did it not go off, like, at all? At all? Like, nothing popped up for it? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Did not go off at all. Okay. Nope, nothing. Weird. Oh, wait a second. You know why? I redid some stuff. I think. Maybe. Let me see. Nothing. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Ash. Why is my shit all broken? Okay, I can hear that, but I don't get to see it. What? What is happening? What? Can I have one day where things go correctly? Okay, so it's appearing. Okay. There we go. Okay, next time you're on a loading screen, try and press back. I'll have to try. There's my missing point. So technically it's supposed to be like max is like a max amount, not max the person. This is what that says them? Is there? Oh my god, I have had these weapons this entire time. I thought I had to fucking buy them. God, I'm so stupid. You know what? That's whatever. It's not to set A or set B. You can change this anytime during the game by using left trigger. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's these. Okay. Look at all these things I've never used because I didn't know they existed. Regularly allows you to toss anything too? Okay. So, kick, punch. Oh, I'm gonna read those later. Sean 2. Certain others must depend on which weapon you use. Yeah, so I'll be honest, I didn't realize I had access to the other weapons. I thought they were stuff I still had to buy. Special technique show. Like they're trying to play Bayonetta DMC older, your brain has moved past the days of MK combo sheets. Well, that and like, I've never played fighting games, so I never really had like the combo sheets type of mentality. So games like this are kind of a little bit more difficult for me because I don't know / do combo sheets. The same thing applies to save him for you in FF6. So at least with the what's it called? FF6 with the version that I played, his combos would pop up every single time I used them. So I kind of got to know them really, really well, which was nice. Like the clothes you put personally, that's who to use, but just saying, fragrances. Oh my god. It isn't ladies right? Yeah, it is, Corey. Your let's go worse. You're on mobile. Oh no. Punch, kick, punch. Punch, kick. Punch, punch, kick, punch. Punch, punch, kick, kick, kick. Fuck it, we'll figure it out. How do I fucking catch it? I don't know how to catch this bird. Alright, it's making the stream poo. Oh, it is. That sucks. It could also be that, it changed my settings again, too. I wouldn't be surprised. Max, how do I get this fucking bird? I want to get this bird, but I don't know how. So I was walking over there, but when I walked over there, it ran away. Yeah, walking over there makes them run away. Please, I just want to get this bird. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Fucking nailed it. There's some beast-like footprints scrawled upon him. Seems like there's some sort of switch. Oh, I'm so fast. I'm almost too fast. Baby. Which statue here is also in terrible shape. Restoring this one to its former glory should be easy, but no. No, not them. Oh shit. I always forget about these. Oh yeah. Any other hidden things down here? Was the encoding supposed to be out for this, for OBS again? double check about that later. Look at her go! Okay. I did it. Okay. Love getting stuck in one of their combos and just getting fucking annihilated. Well, there goes all my fucking health again. gap poisonous liquid fills the area under the destroyed bridge. Try to jump the gap while remaining in human form seems a bit dangerous. Little girl.
What are you boys doing in here? Are you hiding something from me?
Actually, feels like the quality of the game's gone down a bit. Or maybe it's just me.
Cheating on me, haven't you? Someone else caught your eye? Oh dear. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
My sweet, lovely child. She is the key to your future.
Normally one to play savior, but I suppose I can make an exception and kill all of you. Just this once, of course.
I hit the dodge button, it doesn't register.
Let me see what spring is like.
Mommy!
Was I just singing?
Mommy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, little one. I am not your mother.
But, Mommy...
Will you quit calling me Mummy? Ugh. If there's two things I hate in this world, it's cockroaches and crying babies. Well, a crying baby cockroach would be truly terrible.
Oh my god.
So don't you dare cry.
Yes, Mommy.
Fine. You've got to be a strong little one to survive in a place like this. What's your name, anyway?
Teresa.
Cereza? You're not from Vigrid, are you, little one? Where are you from?
I'm from my house.
Well now, I'll hazard a guess this isn't your home. So what on earth are you doing here?
My daddy told me to come here.
And whereabouts is this daddy of yours?
He was at work, but now I don't know where he's gone. I want to go home.
I can't just drag you along wherever I go, little one. So you'd better not be getting attached to me.
Yes, Mummy?
Come now, little one. I'll help you out of here, but that's all. And you have to promise there'll be no crying. A single tear and you'll be crying alone.
Oh my god.
Got it?
Okay, Mummy.
Ugh.
I don't know which way I came from. I guess I came from the opposite way. Yeah. Okay. Look at her running after me. Vigrid ruins. Vigrid?
Too late.
Excuse me. I am so confused as to what's happening. Of course, I require a silly right. Some of you call me mom, yeah. Oh, this is another stupid gimmick fight. was it before? We were playing it now. I don't know what that means. Oh, the butterfly. Oh well. Gimmicks in our video games? I fucking hate gimmick fights. I hate them so much. Oh, the help me, Leon. Yeah, okay. What do you mean? Is it because of the little girl being right there? I'm getting so annoyed at these birds. There we go. Oh, let me check something. Okay. That's annoying. So basically, from what I'm seeing, it's a lot of cheesing chapter 1 stuff. Or like cheesing other chapters to actually get money in this game. Which definitely sucks. But I guess it makes sense.
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
New product information, new technique is now on stock, showing that you can battle within. Wow, I sure would love to be able to buy shit. But, you know, don't have money. I keep not hitting the button.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is cruelly disfigured. There are signs the act was carried out by unnatural means. There's a heavy lithograph here. It depicts the seal of the sun. This figure seems to be watching over the gate. Perhaps it was meant to replace the lumen sages.
Hey! This is probably how you got lost to begin with.
Uh-oh.
Mommy.
Don't worry. It's always scary the first time you see them. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Your kind invitation. I do hope you've prepared dessert as well.
No, not another fire
what a
one.
Lovely tea party. And dancing, too. Cereza, my dear, watch and learn.
Max, do you know what I'm supposed to do for that? Because I keep getting hit by it, and I keep doing the left stick stuff. And I'm still not sure what I'm doing wrong. Also, I asked that like you played the game probably in like the last 5 years. Which I'm sure you haven't. Dodge the warlick as an attack. Right, but it's bringing up like the left stick swirly thing, and I keep doing that. Or like, you know, the back and forth or whatever for it, and it's not working, and I don't know why, and I don't know what to do. Creator Brigado, it's kind of bullshit. Okay. I think it was because it hit you, basically. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just so confused with that left stick thing. Just because, like, there was no way, or like, I kept doing everything for it, it just wasn't working. Oh no. Okay. 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 Honestly, fuck this game. This is a little hit you, which isn't good advice. Yeah. I think it's worse in the higher difficulties. Just getting out of how now there's two of them. I think it's just, I'm gonna have to admit, I'm just not good at these games, and I will not be doing well at them. I played a normal, so I can't say for sure. What in tarnation? I am not asking questions. I... Let's wait till I go in to see this. You know, that was a cutscene. Yeah, my body. I expect the unexpected. What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. Got a cute little halo. Shows how seriously they take their religion around here. Looking forward to the book report. It's certainly something. Oh no.
Mummy? You're a mom? You?
Come now, Cheshire. Look at me. Do I look like I have any interest in children? Now making them, well, that's another story.
Whoa, whoa! You're getting the wrong idea. I mean, it might be the right idea, but not right now, right? Yeah, speaking of right, I'm glad I've been standing around waiting for you, because I knew we'd cross paths. See, the only way to reach the upper crust and their gated island of champagne wishes and caviar dreams is over Prominence Bridge.
Oh, yes. The island. Lovely place, isn't it? Oh, now what?
Don't play games with me. You've worked your magic on this poor defenseless child.
Oh my god.
You're a sad, sick woman. You know that? I was her age when you killed my father. Wait. No. You couldn't. Oh my god, you did, didn't you? You killed her parents!
Come to think of it, she's better off with you. You two are more hassle than you're worth.
What?
Just keep a good eye on her, or you're going to catch hell for it. No good deed goes unpunished, and you never know when a monster may sneak up on you.
Mummy, look out!
That's why Lucas verified because you keep forgetting Yuri's voice. You go, is it really Yuri? Of course it's fucking Yuri. I feel like it's either him, Johnny Young Bosch, or what's his face? Matt Mercer. They voice all the male characters and everything.
Oh, what a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire!
I want to see about doing something real quick. So if I go into this, I'll go in with like all my items and stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, but it'll eat my stupid item. Oh well. Whatever. I'll eat the loss, I guess. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. I guess I could just reload too, I think. Oh yeah. It'll be over interfetch progress. We'll see.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. Made me break a sweat. I gotta give it to my tropical friends. They sure are fun to play around with. So much fun.
Oh my God.
I brought back a special playmate just for you.
She's so cool.
Still cool. Bayonetta.
Temperantia.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this town. See that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs. I'm not much for the talkative types. How about we have a little fun instead? You did plan on having fun with me, right? There'll be plenty of time for pillow talk afterwards.
Oh my god. Yeah, it sucks that I lost that extra health, but... Okay, that's bullshit, because I hit jump there, but whatever. It's fine. the damage on that one? Just hit the dodge button? God. Don't you just hate when your hair turns into 8,000 arms? Okay, I still don't understand how I'm supposed to dodge those, because I hit the dodge button, it doesn't work. But there's no prompts for things, so... I was hitting the wrong button. Excuse me? That sucks. I don't know where it's gonna hook me up at. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna put me here. Oh, nice. It's not that bad. Oh god. Oof, yeah, definitely.
All done? Well, let me give you back your toy then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy, yeah. It's certainly something.
Bugger. And I didn't make any time for pillow talk.
Good flashbacks to how you got so pissed off at the fight. Really? I mean, I can see why. Or understand why.
Oh, what a day!
Cool, but you just couldn't do it. It was not easy. I think the sword is helping me, I think. I don't know if it's doing more damage. Or like what the deal is. Like, it almost feels like the sword is doing a little bit more damage, which is nice. I might just keep doing this little... If I can get 10k each time, I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Did you fully finish Bayonetta, Max? What you gonna do today? You could do this. I went on. I was looking up like how do I make fucking halos in this game, because I am struggling. I need stuff, and I can't. I don't do well enough in the chapters to get enough halos to be able to buy shit. So if I can come back and do this every once in a while, just to like, if I can guarantee 10k halos, I'll fucking do it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah. I was just going to do that. Let me fucking go. She's got that speed skating pose too. Oh god, oh god. I'm too wily with them. Look at me go.
You here for business or pleasure? Either way, I'll hook you up.
We got more health. For the loading screen, but yeah, it's just by the time it registers when I. Oh wait, in this loading screen or. But no, like when I'm in the loading screens, by the time it registers that I'm in there, it like finishes loading, and so then I miss the being able to get it. Does it just mean the next loading screen? Yeah. Yeah. Getting that extra bit of money though helped out a lot, I think. So I could be able to.
That bridge in these heels? I don't suppose I can call a cab to get me to the island.
Anyway. Where are her ice skates? Why is a child not buckled in? The seatbelts, yeah. Oh my god, not the fucking heart. How did they get a military tank?
Did you see that? I told you there was nothing to worry about.
Mummy! Mummy saved us.
What?
Hello there, Cheshire.
Shit!
Oh my god.
Mummy!
It seems your driving is on par with your journalism.
I figured I'd beat you to the island, but the guards had another idea, didn't they? Not really my best plan, huh?
You think you've got me figured out, don't you?
It's a clown of a man.
Have to have some
I kinda like
you
him.
know? You're after a gemstone, and that stone has to be in the Ithaval Group building. I'm headed there too.
How odd. You seem to know where I'm going before I do. Yet you don't seem to know how to drive a car in a straight line.
What am I? A chauffeur?
Cheshire, do you have any idea what prolonged walking in this salty air will do to my hair?
Well, I tend to use some product when I go to the beach.
Oh my god. What the male equivalent of a girl failure is. See, that's where you're wrong, Max, because women never fail.
Put your foot down, Cheshire. I'll take care of our pest problem.
Wonderful.
What bullshit am I gonna have to do on the back of these fucking cars?
Island, but I love it when people play hard to get.
Excuse me. Oh shit. DLA traffic hasn't changed much. Is it also called Route 666 as well, Solo? Oh, come on. Here's up and up, but other than not getting his ass killed, he's very good at what he does. I mean, same, Ray. I am also not very good at what I do. It's a person you as it does. Not wrong. How's it going though, Solo? Man, it's true though, Ray. Oh no, she's back. This makes me so uncomfortable. Oh, fucking cars! Fucking Garuda, I guess. Oh god, where am I? God. Jesus. I'm so bad at this game. Excuse me? I hit the button! What do you fucking mean? I fucking hit A! This fucking game. Excuse me? Oh. Why? Ignore me, keep on crashing into the wall. The third day God made this bullshit. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. Just some huge men being there, that's fine. Okay, whatever, game. His verse was like, but did I die? That was the sequence, yeah. My God, get a fucking away, car! Oh, that's how I can. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh my God. This is just me trying to drive in Atlanta. I can't even tell what's happening. I'll also be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be dodging. I don't know what I'm supposed to be, like, jumping. my god, what is happening? It's like crazy. Yeah. I thought there was like an off ramp at some point. Am I supposed to go down the off ramp? Oh no, I guess it's an on-ramp. Oh my god. I was doing at least decently well and now I'm fucking failing. Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. What genre is this game again? Yes.
Holy crap. For fuck's sake, that's overdoing it!
Right! Turn right! Get off the road!
Max when I'm being dramatic.
I know you don't want me here, but you really could have been more subtle about it.
Oh no. What do you mean, wow? Ow. Why is he T-posing? Oh. Okay, that wasn't that great.
what a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire! Round over.
Oh yeah. Back to chapter 1 stuff. Like, I'm probably gonna do this in between every chapter if I can. Or whenever, like, I can get through some stuff just so I can try and get more money to buy shit. I feel only a little bit ashamed of doing this. I think I am missing, like, a broken heart from this chapter. I don't know where it would be, though. I feel like I don't fully understand the basics again for this game. More so just the magic. Like, I'm not entirely sure what the magic does for me. Or what it affects.
You really want to make a deal with the devil? Relax. I'm just fucking with you.
Sometimes use magic and also think some accessories too. Okay. I guess that must be what it is. Oh. Is that like when the giant foot or the giant hand comes out to beat things up? City is the more you stockpile, the more you can afford getting hit too. Okay. Getting hit chunks your magic by a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I did see / notice that every time I got my ass beat, I would lose the magic bits. Chunks even? Yeah, no, I gotcha. Oh my goodness, there's a baby penguin chick. Sorry, I'm kind of wasting time because I don't know if Solu's live yet. I know he pulled up Mass Effect. Oh, he is. Perfect. Great. So we will stop here. And we'll get back to it on Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Which, yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. I'm just, yeah, like I keep complaining about, I'm not very good at it. And being not very good at it can get a little frustrating. When you're constantly having to, like, repeat it and you're shown, like, how badly you're doing. So, you know, but no, I am enjoying it. It's very campy, I guess is a good word for it. But yeah, hopefully I will see y'all on Friday. But if not, have a good rest of your week.